Testing, testing. Okay, everything is working fine. Gonna give it a moment just to let some people hop in. But yeah, we are going to be doing the Arcadion first, so hope you're excited for that. Alright, give me just one moment to make some announcements, but we are going to get started here in just a moment. Also, no need for a black box anymore because I covered the chat now, so yeah. That just worked out perfectly. Let me just... waiting on something to pop up because it should. Any moment now. It's actually a bit late. Let me get my keyboard ready. Yo, Miguel, how's it going? Going well here. Bit sick, but it's just a small cold. I'll be fine. I'll actually be trying to do my voice work, but if I sound a bit off, then well, you know why now. Let me. Okay, shocked it's not. Normally, the Content tab updates by now. The video is live, so it should. Oh, it's set to release tomorrow. I'm an idiot. Give me just a second. Okay. Let's start up. I kind of get that. Feral fandom, oh god.
Trikamta, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I want to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in.
Okay. Let's start this up. Oh, we're not being teleported. I thought we were going to go into a cutscene, but kittens have taken a liking, or the kittens have taken to their new home, in case you're wondering. Still, I can tell they miss Hector, the poor things. Aww. Can you actually see the kittens around? I don't see them right now. Oh, there they are.
Yeah! Kitties! I've asked Honey and the others to come as well.
Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. I don't know why I said like that. The sickness.
During your During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all ReZaHydra, who is already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though. The brute bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away, using a feral soul to stop her.
Glad to hear it, Miguel. Glad to hear it, Miguel. I don't use Insta, so I can only partially relate, but I feel your pain.
There was a glimmer of hope when you needed discovered the existence of a cure, but was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script.
But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion.
How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone, in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with.
And it's time. Yep. Makes sense, Miguel.
Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all.
Hey, what's the occasion? Having a retirement party or something?
Sorry, Han, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give me instructions, and it wasn't him but Matem who came to recruit me at one of my performances.
Well, he recruited me and Hector in person. All contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters.
Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man.
After a fashion. The geezer has a love for theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off and often had debates about the best ways to engage with the audience. Our first view of the president. Okay, here we go.
Well, I believe the key is making folks feel good. He insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort.
And that's the job of a heel.
'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say.
Ooh, shiny Pumpkaboo! Grats! Love to see that.
That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit.
For proof, you need look no further than the frantic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry back to Lindblom.
Lindblom? That's where the That's where the stimulant for the regenerative factor was apparently researched.
Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. I would have put him at, 16, Dancing Green is young, this guy is... Oh, that sucks. 3 years ago. That would have been around when Matem approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate.
So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president.
Our play remains Tricantha becoming Grand Champion. Only then will the president share his
share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we could threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. Nice. If all else fails, then we do have that at hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Uni. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet, foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on all you? Oh my god, the music! Hey, I know this song. This is FF9. I'm offended you thought that you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Treconta continues her campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through heavyweight division. It seems we have all tasks. It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. Alright. The prelude, I heard it. They have at the loop. That's very, very touchy. Alright, here we go. So, there's about to be an Arcadion broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Oh god, what are we gonna see? Met him. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadion Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart Treconta in the ring. The Hawk Manor music, very fitting. The devilishly divine dominatrix, Vamp Fatale. As indicated by her appellation, Treconta has climbed her way up all the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadion Soul Repository. It seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadion, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. This upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. Oh god, that sounds horrible. It give me away a shiny. So saith the lady. But what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Oh. Fight without feral souls? What'd even be the point? This is the Arcadion we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with the beast's soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. The unenhanced warrior. Just a novelty, I reckon. They're no drum. There to drum up the excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old, and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and ruining rugshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. Honestly, I kind of see it. Lalafels are very just adorable. They are made to be cutesy like the chibi characters. So it makes sense that you can make that comparison. See, no one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh, that's odd. There should have been some more interviews. We supported Tricantha as well. Literally stepping on his foot. Oh no. Or perhaps not. They know what they're doing. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. They know exactly what they're doing. Oh my god. Yuna just throwing the remote. Or Yana. Damn them. They clearly only showed interviews that serve the president's agenda. Just shrug it off. I'm sorry you had to see that, Tricantha. I was hoping for a dialogue option there. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Whoa! Who are all these? Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after that broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please, don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired. Given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right. And don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadion in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle. There's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets. And it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Back into the MMA WWE wrestling ring we're about to go, and considering what we're about to face, I'm very excited to see how this tier's gonna go. Please, let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter, just like Trikantha. Well now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? Aww. See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't many more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadion. Many people admire and support you. It's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. And I believe the others feel the same. Oh. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Trikantha. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Medam's asked us to meet him at the green room, as usual. Okay, back to the green room. Here we go. We're about to start getting into the fights. We just have to be introduced to all of the fighters properly, and then... excuse me. And then we'll... get an M9. Okay, Arcadion. Enter the Arcadion. I'm going to give him some choice words about those interviews. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big deal about that broadcast? Or what's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling quite threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about the psychonecrosis and choose to continue fighting on their own volition. That's because you've been told that if they can't defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. That bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this, so whatever anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubts that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Alright, got the crit. Always get the crit. The breath taker. Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. What Metem says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay on course, then. While you fight to become the Grand Champion, we trust in others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the Drop of Lies whereabouts from the President in the end, we'll be able to save everyone.
Alright. Here we go. First hint at the theme.
Right then, let's take a look at your first opponent, or first heavyweight opponent.
Of course, we know who it is.
Vant Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish finder who harnesses the soul of a Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponent.
Oh, lyrics!
Oh, I'm going to have to listen to this song later, oh my god. They really just made every song for this an album, oh my god. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Alright. Now get out there and give Fatale what for and claim your first heavyweight victory. Alright, here we go. I don't have any friends. I'm gonna ask my SC for anyone, but nobody's responded, so okay. Gotta just get this set up. I still like that the paint just remains here from Sugar Riot. I wish they did more with the green room like that. It doesn't seem like anyone's responding. Alright, let's swap the party chat and let's queue up. Less than 5 minutes. There's going to be a lot of people queuing up, so I doubt it'll be even a minute, but never know. People like to do MSQ first and all. Oh. Just prove my point. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is going to be a fun fight. Sweet Tooth Sadists. They are really going hard into it. Honestly, I'm slightly shocked they were able to get away with it without the rating going up, but they've done worse, so.
Ooh.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal.
Oh, come on.
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Okay. Yep! I know these games! Oh, we have 2 scholars, I just realized. Oh no.
Come, my pets.
What is... Oh! Oh, that's evil. Give the tank some... Oh my... Oh my god.
I will hear you scream.
Ooh, that hurt. Okay.
You will become a stain.
Healer stacks. Do not stack the stacks. I do not like our DBS. Oh, I didn't realize she was doing the left right. Okay, she's doing the left right again. Oh my god.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
Crowd kill.
She's draining the audience of their ether.
Oh my god.
All of you will feed me.
Final fatale. Oh no. Or finale fatale.
That Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Okay. Oh, I see. I see how this is going. This is freaking P8S. Oh god. Or not P8S, EX7 from Endwalker. Insatiable thirst. The constant damage is going to be very exciting to deal with in
You are
Savage.
stubborn, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter.
Okay, I see the blades.
It's a veritable
Okay, people are taking the towers. Oh, that's cool. That changes the cast. Oh, this is an intense fight. Haven't had something like this since Heaven's Ward. And I'm all here for it.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
That ain't good. Up to 2 stacks now, and because I'm not on PC, I can't read what that buff does. Half moon. I am going to assume. Yeah. Oh, a bit over. Okay. Woo!
In pain lies food.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Oh god, not in and out. There you go. Oh god. Now the bat's with it too. I got... Ow.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Ooh. God, I'm going to be listening to this so much later. Oh, this is... Ooh. I didn't realize... I thought that was just the regular one.
On your knees, damn you!
Okay, here we go. Almost done. Dragoon LB.
What power? Looks like someone is cold.
Okay, so those are baited. Good to know. So you want to have those on the edges. Aether loading. Woo! First one down. That was a good fight. Oh, excuse the coffee. I'm a bit sick. Just a cold. Don't worry.
The match is decided.
Victory goes to the challenger. Oh, you'll love to see it. I do not know what gear is best. And I wouldn't be able to see anyways.
Until next time.
I am going to assume pants. Because that's been a trend. So I am going to roll on the pants. Give it to the other scholar because dual scholar's tough to deal with. And they were rezzing as well. Okay, I got the pants. Alright. And there it is. Your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Tricantha, and I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild.
Get the crit.
Daring Devils. And this is a different form of the arena than we saw when Yoshi P tested out. Ooh. Now then, there's a bit of time ahead, or bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. For reasons we all know too well, however, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided upon yet. So let's head back for the gym for now. With some luck, ReZaHydra has made some progress on the rescue.
I'm gonna mute up for just a second to blow my nose.
How dreadful.
Something happened.
That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym? They wrecked it. What?
Oh no, they destroyed the gym.
Oh no. Who? Why?
Ah! Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. I'm gonna swap it to that guy's voice.
You're the ones who did this.
We had heard this was the unenhanced cook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello.
What have we here? It's the dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm, the Extremes. Could they be Tricantha's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist though, so I expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be? He that takes the ring? The older, cooler, and collected Deep Blue, or the younger, fiercer, fiery Red Hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Oh my god. That's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot. But we wouldn't want to break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't. But don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. I'm already liking these two. You've had a good ride so far, Cook. but it won't go so smooth for you on our next stuff. You're gonna wipe out, and wipe out hard. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Madam. He was either chuckling or in anger there, and I'm betting on chuckling. Oh, I have a bad feeling about Madam. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? Wait, where are the kittens? Hold on. There they are. Okay. So, they're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I fear it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Neuni and Eutrope's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee at Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company's complex. Thanks to him, we know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, it's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We will carry out our mission. We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw through the ring would only aid our cause. Or our cause. I mean, yeah. The sickness is not helping. So, you'll be pitted against the extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard about this? Yeah, this is new info. God, that would have been horrifying. Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Okay. Well, I suppose we better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Please just teleport me there. I don't think it's going to, but please just teleport me there. I just realized I accidentally muted my mic. But what is this freaking music? Green Day? Oh my god, this is so good. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water, while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo ReZaHydra, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one on top. Oh, I'm liking this music already. I'm liking this music already. And the fact we have a Rage Against the Machine collab coming up, like... Oh my god, just... The music for this tier is going to be insane. Why am I even? Just Duty Finder. Boop, 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 boop. And now we wait. Shouldn't take too long. Okay. Here we go. I'm loving this song. Alright, here we go.
The deadly duo, the Extremes!
Oh, that's fun that it colors itself red whenever whenever it's just him in the ring. Okay.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportion.
I can handle you alone.
Opening up with a tag team tank buster. Oh boy.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fierce!
Oh, lava puddles. Okay.
The rays ablaze.
I ride further.
Oh, this is arena denial.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Oh god.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Oh, tag team time.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a way to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
Oh, that wasn't that bad of a knockback.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Okay. Oh. Okay, understood.
You're going down!
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Oh no.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh! That's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
Oh, this is a fun fight.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Oh, that's a... Okay.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
I don't think they realized the giant wave that's about to come in. Oh, he changed position. I didn't even realize. Oh.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Oh my god. Oh, I expected that to hit hard, but not that hard. So I'm getting tethered to the blue one. Does that mean I can only hit him? Yes.
I'm saving this trick just for you.
Alrighty, I'm gonna point this right here.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh my god. This is chaos. How is Savage gonna look?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Crap.
I ride Inferno.
Okay, this is... Towers.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Okay, so he's going over there. Try and get out of the way. Okay, I think I got the rhythm and the rhyme of this fight down.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Just stay over here, I guess.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Oh boy. That's horrifying. That tank got destroyed. I like that there was 3 raises there.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
Ooh, new dialogue. Oh my god, this is so good.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
I'll wipe you out.
If we could just kill this one. Oh crap, they are really... Towers. Yeah, there. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, that was tough.
The match is decided. Victory
Oh, I
goes
just noticed the floats in the back, the Chocobo, the Moogle. Oh my god, I need to look around this arena some more. Dude, that fight has so much going on in the background that I'll have to do like a whole like thing with the arena. Let's go to
It's
loot.
all
Let's
over.
get the pants.
Until next time.
Go to the Sage because again, double shield healer. So, Chocobo, Moogle, Chocobo, Moogle, Chocobo, Moogle, Chocobo. Okay. Yeah, freaky. Oh my god. I did not get the pants this time, but I did get 3 commissions. That's, or accommodations. That's really good. You did it again, Tricantha. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. The Grand Champion! With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. Oh boy. Yep. I had a feeling we were going to see this cutscene from the trailer. First Fan Fatale, now both extremes at once? You're incredible! I knew you'd beat those bullies, Tricantha. You looked so cool out there. It ain't over till it's over. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Oh, crap. Cowards! Yes! Oh! So he's a multi-weapon user. Oh god. There he is. Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadion. Be gone from my sight. It's the tyrant! What's the Grand Champion doing here? Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponent outside the sacred ring. Please tell me that is the mount for this tier. That's literally a hot rod. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadian Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change. But to me, you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right. You're nothing but a villain. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadion as we know it, it is only meant that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor. A man was noble. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. Back to the FF9 music. This has to play during the MSQ. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes until it... Hold on. Until in his desperation, he sought refuge here in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights with gripping theatrics. Thus, the Arcadion was born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadion was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in electrope brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadion, and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadion rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria, and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadion's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear! All hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadion! Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Exactly! Even more than a spectacle, I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced. But in the end, you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Yeah, I'm 100% confident that is the mount. Oh, this is going to be a fun Savage Tier to grind. As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is getting good. Oh, see, they can do it. ReZaHydra and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're all right. Yuna! Or Nuni, I mean. Nuni. Yana! Nuni! Oh, thank goodness. I'm bad with names. I'm sorry. We weren't able to rescue Eutrope. We found Nuni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope, and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator. Oh no. That's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like these, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about her sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Nayuni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the President will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him. We approached him without expectation, and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help us. He contrived to make it so that the President doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Menem has an idea where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely return. Menem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. I don't trust it. He might be the President's pawn. I feel uneasy too, to be honest. But right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Nayuni, that's amazing! Trikantha will have a much better chance now thanks to you. Yeah, we all knew it was a behemoth. Oh, this is going to be quite the fight. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadion. We can discuss the fight in detail there.
It'll be over soon once Eutrope has been freed and you become Grand Champion. No one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, Trikantha. We'll all be praying for your triumph. Punchies. Pat pat.
Kitty!
It seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion.
Maybe she wants to cheer Trikantha on as well. Let's bring her along, eh?
Oh, freaking! Don't bring the cats into this. It makes me sad bringing the kitties into this. Oh, you could just talk to all of them. Anxious about the title match? You've got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself, and before you know it, you'll be dancing the night away at your victory party.
An image comes to me. You're being crowned Grand Champion, and everyone you've saved are all there celebrating.
While we trust in Menom to keep his word, you must focus wholly on the title match. Become Grand Champion, Trikantha, and free all the souls in repository. For Hector, not least of all.
The Arcadion is Alexandria's biggest stage. I'm counting on your victory to make a dazzling comeback. Don't let me down, or I'll have to sting you.
Oh boy.
If the president is descended from liminal nobility, it makes sense that he knows about the cure for psychonecrosis. If you can defeat the tyrant, then we can save everyone.
Oh, I have a very bad feeling for what's about to happen.
Right, let's make our way to Arcadion. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you.
Oh, wow, okay. I guess we're not teleporting.
Oh hey, it's these two.
My son and I will pray for your victory with all our hearts.
You could do it, Trikantha. You could beat the tyrant and become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm going to be a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. Trikantha, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. Have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadion. Now we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadion changes as well.
Let's see, over here. These two.
I'll be cheering for you. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks. But as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring. And to see you become Grand Champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from all the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green room. Okay. I am very curious what's going on over there. We've been awaiting your arrival, Trikantha. And this is... She wants to cheer Trikantha on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. Oh boy, this is going to be quite the intro, I assume. Cat. Meow. Palm mews forlornly at the door. Oh, stop with the cat stuff. It makes me sad. Well, here we finally are. The heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Oh, the cat. Seems she wants to find her master, just like ReZaHydra said. It's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. Oh, yeah. The reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant. Long live the king, oh my god. Yes! Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal and freely switches between them as situation demands. Oh my god, I cannot wait for the official release of all of this OST. Based on the information Uni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. Oh yeah, no, I've faced Extremoth. I beat Extremoth. I know how Ecliptic Meteor works. I know my stuff. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadion. One where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. M3 now accessible. Oh, the music. Oh, the music. This is a championship song right here. This is what you play during your championship. Oh. Oh my god, the chorus. Oh, it reset. No, it didn't. Yes, it's still going. Oh my god. This is so good.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant!
Oh. Iron Fist, the Tyrant. Anyways,
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
ow!
First, I shall take your measure.
Oh hey, I know this voice
Show me
actor.
your footwork.
Draw steel. I'm going to assume that's an out. Yeah.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
I'm going to assume that's a half. No, that's an in. That's
A direct
Dynamo
hit.
Chariot. Got it.
Still standing.
Void Stardust.
How about this?
What? Ah! Oh! Oh! Okay, I assume this is this is probably a cross, isn't it? Yeah. I remember from the trailer that was a cross.
Beyond their opponent's reach.
Behold, the
Trophy
essence of martial mastery.
Okay. Easy to understand.
Absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Okay, look at the feathers. They're not realizing. Oh, it was safe.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Dance of the Domination Trophy. Dance of Domination. Oh god, not this again!
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no
Raw
mercy,
Steel
and he's
Trophy.
never tasted defeat.
It's just an owl, but it has a different name. Ow.
No more holding back.
Charybdistopia. Oh my god, so Charybdis. Yep.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
That's an axe. Assault Apex.
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Okay, so it's just rotating through. Oh, that's a...
Ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
I didn't realize. Ow. Oh, crap.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Mortal Reign.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Oh my god, the red hair. Behemoth King.
Know the folly.
Meteor Rain. Okay, here we go. I don't like that.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Get those tank busters off. Stack in mid.
Fighting spirit.
The red mage knows what's up.
Yield my throne.
Ooh.
It's a display of power. He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth.
Oh.
Now fall.
Okay. Okay, I didn't expect that.
We're going to need
Majestic
armor to
meteor. Okay, get the red mage.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Oh god. Ooh.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen
Oh,
out of the ring.
oh god. Go, go, go. Oh my god. What?
And now he's thrown the ring.
Oh my god. He literally threw the platform I was on. Oh my god. I didn't even have a chance to react because I was just so focused.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Okay, so I think we have... Oh god, and I thought M7S was bad. This is going to be pain and savage. Having it knocked back in specific directions. Yeah, please give a countdown.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First,
How did the...
I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Okay, this should go much faster now that everybody knows what they're doing.
Another attack evaded with a fall.
I didn't want to...
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
That was actually a great placement.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion
He has so much HP. Though our DPS isn't exactly the highest with 2 red mages and a bard. Starting off with Donut, then just avoid. Look over here to avoid. Yeah.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Please get in the bubble.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back.
Just for some extra mitt.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Okay, Scythe first.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Then out, then another side.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
One and only.
Know the folly of challenging
Meteor Rain, here we go. Okay, everybody's in the tower. Please, tanks, get the tank buster and then. How was I out of that stack for one?
I will not yield my throne.
Yeah, I see what's going on now.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
We're going to need urgent repairs.
It's like the brute bomber towers. Okay, everybody survived.
Okay. Get on the other side. Oh no, they're dead. Yep. And that was the other healer too, because of course.
What absurd strength!
Crown of Arcadion.
Shall presently be restored.
Everyone on! Because I highly doubt the tanks know to invuln.
Oh, 'tis a clash between battle pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of Pharaoh's
Oh, this is just going.
Arcadion what it is.
Majestic Meteor again. Okay. Oh, you. This freaky thing. Void Stardust. Ooh. Yeah, we only have casters and red mages, so that makes sense.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh. Void Stardust. It's just hard to get up time. Why are you on top of me? Freaking. Eh. Point 3, 2, 1. Woo! Okay, took a second try, but that was such a good fight.
Oh, the match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
New meta line. And I'm very concerned for what it'll mean for the future. Okay. Let's try and get at least one of those pants. That white mage was trying. I'm giving it to the healers. Because, oh. The arena is so good as well with all the weapons. Okay, I got one. 4-player commends for the LB. That makes sense. Okay. Madam on the scene. Tricata has disposed of the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Oh? What brings the referee out now? I'm pleased to see that I was not mistaken about you. That voice! It's the president! None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. The drop of life. I haven't the faintest idea what this is all about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. So he wasn't informed. Whoever said it was, whoever met him, whatever met him they encountered wasn't met him. And that means there's 2 Metams going around. Oh god. Ah! Hello there, FF9 Death Gaze boss. Yeah, the Lindworm. Oh my god. The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The president has become this terrifying creature. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. And those people. Why, they're the immortalized. Eutrope! Madam, why is she... You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, madam, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravished until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. Oh no. To use the bodies of the departed as decoration. This is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and thus sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. Within the actors thus assembled, the greatest show of the Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish high shall all sorrow and tediums be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could your president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned true grand champion, you must now defeat me. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. That's the spirit. See to it that you spared no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? Oh my god, what a setup. Oh my god, it's just on all the screens, right, yeah, because he took a camera. To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because he wanted thrills. The Arcadion was my escape, if I'd known the price for it. If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right. Let's cheer on against the evil president. So he's just fully converted himself, similar to Brute Bomber. Hey! You trope. I doubt she's dead, like. Not you too, you trope. Not you too. I highly doubt she's dead. Glory Incarnate. The Rings Reprieve Orchestrion Roll. Yana is besides herself with grief. Deep down, I feared we might be too late. I steel myself for the worst. But the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried using a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than the fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back. I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me this is a reckoning. For Eutrope and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice, Trikantha. I highly doubt she's dead, because otherwise why have the tubes? Oh, pump. Alright, M12. Here we go. Final one. Hold on. Never mind. I'm only gonna... shove this in there. That should clear up some space. So this should be the Rage Against the Machine collab song that's about to play, which is exciting. And they said there's no copyright, so I don't have to mute or anything. They specifically said they want it for the fans, so we should be good.
The shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Glory incarnate, the one in Yep.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops swing. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready,
Oh my god. Yes! Oh yeah!
The president must pay for
Why
his
did you
crimes.
do that? Oh my...
Give him what for, champion?
Well, I might as well... Oh, we have another scholar. Oh no, we have another scholar. Okay, that's a clear...
Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Oh, I hate it.
His arm is...
Oh my god.
That's disgusting!
Oh god. Well, there goes... Oh god.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Get the Picto up.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Ooh. Okay. What did that do? Okay, where's it? Okay. Yeah.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Okay, so left arm first, then right arm. Feral fission.
Arms are snaking round the ring. What's next?
Oh no, not this again. And the scholar died again. Get on the sides. Protest you.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Understood the mission.
Once again, they slip beyond their...
Oh my god. What in the P6S? Oh my god. Okay, thanks. Oh, music, freaking everything, just... Full coil. Okay, we're doing this again. That isn't too bad. Protest gray. Ow. Oh god, that's a wipe.
Can they recover from this?
The fixer. Oh. Okay. Better understanding of everything.
The president must...
Can you please stop doing that? Oh my god.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in work? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Ah, come on.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Save the rest of the Aether Flow for when I need it, because I will need it.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Vertiscere. Ravenous Reach.
Another attack evaded with a blow. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's planning?
Oh, this is nice.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Oh boy. The healers just jump off. Oh my god. Okay, so that one was not my fault.
The president must
Oh my
pay
God.
for his crimes. Give him what for, champion!
Hopefully people have it down this time.
Power of the mythical is what?
Having this reach.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with a blow.
Can this paladin please?
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Oh. Looks like she's covered. Sadly, double bubble does not work. But it looks cool.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's planning? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Oh my god. Oh wait, the corner is safe. Corner is safe. Ugh.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must. %. We're getting there. We're seeing this mechanic again. Can't afford to be careless now.
God, what in the freaking P6S? And I just walked into that one because I wasn't paying attention. Just freaking Cachexia flashbacks. %. Don't use LB until 5, or else you are throwing this at this point with how much we've died. Of course, the Paladin uses their invuln there. Okay, Samurai knew the drill. Oh God. It's not over. Oh no.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? Lindworm's completely healed. What
Are you joking?
regenerative power?
That bard's dead. Yeah. Oh, they survived at like 1,000 HP. Oh my god. So this has a lot less HP. It's more like an enraged state. More similar to an EX. Ow. I'm late on that again. Yeah, this is hopefully GG's. Woo! Oh my god. What a fight. Just for normal mode, that is insane.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
No celebration because we know what's going on. Oh my god, it's a grooving green. That's really good. $92 on it. That's a good chance on it. I'm giving it to the samurai. Freaking. Ooh. Yes, I got him. Ooh. That was amazing. Phenomenal. 10 out of 10 fight. Very excited for Savage because that reminds me of P6S. You did it, Dracantha. Just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. That which you seek lies before you. The aether yielded by the Lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regenerative factor. Now, set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the President. What? Yeah, I figured they weren't dead. Everything has been part of the President's plan to produce the cure for psychonecrosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the President was utterly shaken. He killed himself He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a Lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that part meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form, So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices. He could remotely operate machinery. Remote operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Windworm was too powerful, even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis, to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The President lamented subjecting more souls to disease, but for what other solutions? He could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The President was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desires for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring the greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to even stronger fighters, one whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the President was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd one can't help but admire it. So this entire time, we've been puppets in the President's play. Confound it, he's already recovered! Yes! We'll help too. Yes! It's no good. Everybody, listen up. Oh my god, he's alive! He's actually alive! The questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel your aether into me. Oh my god. What? Use the Tricotha! Our combined power! The dropkick reference. Oh. We need to finish him now. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. Who's speaking? Yo! The president confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. And to assure their hands would not be sullied. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadian's future is bright. Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same myself, but then I woke up and I was myself again. Venom explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since. But when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. I might have pushed myself too hard. Where I had this little disease. Right, that! We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved, I give you my word. I have to say, I'm a mite miffed that the brute stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone is safe and sound. Heh, had a feeling it'd play out like this. For all his quirks, I knew the old man couldn't have truly been a villain. Try not to encourage the verdant dancer. He's already insufferably smug enough as is. I watched the podcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, Trikantha. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadion dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. Yeah, I noticed that. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems like the worst of it is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later. Oh, is the PNG tuber not working? Yes, it froze up some time ago. Okay. I will fix that after this cutscene, and it shouldn't be too bad. I'm pleased to say that the treatment was very effective. everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. They knew all along. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure, and of course, to you as well, Trikantha. Yana had told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks.
Yeah, mine too. I owe you one.
Bashful to the last.
Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. It'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Trikantha.
I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry.
All's well that ends well.
Oh, those words mean more to me than you can know. There were times where I felt I would be crushed by the weight of the deception. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed.
He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I owe I could never repay.
The President actually had one last wish. That those who still bear the love for the Arcadion, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans.
You really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand.
Ah, lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadion. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm sure that day will come soon. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience.
Even the cats are coming. Oh wait, no, they're staying behind. Okay. See, I'm assuming the orchestrion role is the song we heard at the very end of in the cutscene that was playing when everyone was doing all the flashy stuff against the President. And now that we know that that footage of a destroyed Lindblom was from the Savage version of the fight,
I am very, very scared. P success was already painful enough doing it. Ugh, I remember those days. I was there. Alright, before we actually continue with this, let's fix the PNG tuber, so... Oh yeah, it hard broke. It is... Okay, let me, end task. Okay. Let me get it set up again. It's going to be a bit weird for a moment. Hold on, it's doing this again. Don't know why it does this sometimes, but trying to fix it. Hold on. Don't know why it shows that still. There we go. Alright, we're good. Okay, there we go. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. Yeah, it was an age for me. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadion. Unstoppable force of nature I can't speak. Hold on. An unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in the revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated queen of the Arcadion, Tricanta Quasathir. Yeah, we did get this for M8, so this feels nice.
Hold it right there.
Fruit Bomber?
It's a farce that you're the grand champion. I refuse to accept it.
Yeah. Oh my! The Fruit Bomber has barged into Tricampa's ceremony again! Does the man never learn?
I demand a rematch. Just you, me, unenhanced.
Not so fast. Ha! Watching you get tossed aside by Tricanta would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Yes! Black Cat has leapt into the ring! I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve this an impromptu exhibition.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god, us with Niuni. That's great. Oh my god. Let this clash be the let this be the clash to christen the Arcadion. I cannot speak right now because it's cold. Let this clash be the clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. Nailed it. She's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark black cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. The incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber. Now we're full on MMA, yes. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm still shocked they actually did bring back Brute Bomber in the end. I did it! I beat Brute Bomber! Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Medem came up with it as a last-minute script, and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. As you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you. So be a stranger and drop by at my gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the President's hand from the very start. But it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, or our unenhanced Grand Champion. So please, allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. Oh, Ascension. No title attached to it, but oh my god. What a fight. What a fight. I do want to... The youth. Okay, so they're scattered around. There's Eutrope. I'm shocked she didn't bring up ReZaHydra. Considering, you know, literal lovers. So they're around the city somewhere. But that is all for the raid section right now. there's two things I want to do, and maybe three if we encounter someone around the city, but I wanted to go to Nexus Arcade and trade in these pants for one if I can. Light of Magic. No, I can't. I need 4. Artie's. Yes. Okay. Determination, spell speed. Let's check out the tome gear, as I haven't done that as well. So. Technically, the raid pants are better. Got it. Okay. These are higher item level, but the savage pants will be better. So, yeah. Crit determination. You'll have to see it. Mind determination. Oh my. Okay, so yeah, the tome gear is actually not that bad this time. The boots are terrible. Okay. But yeah, I will be right back. Where is the freaking MSQ? Over here. I am going to use the bathroom and then we will continue from there. So. Be right back, Cole. Alright, I'm back. Let's actually do the MSQ now. Everything from here on will be MSQ spoilers, so if you haven't done the MSQ yet, then you might not want to see this. Please give my voice a rest. This could just be a high...
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alisaie and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's
Oh,
Erbil.
Link Pearl.
My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Oh, where are you heading?
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels. And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Wuklava.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
But I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with no goodbye. Old bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That brings back 6.5 memories. That brings back so many 6.5 memories. Back when people were actually excited for Wuklamat. God, the hate's overblown, but...
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh my god.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the...
Yes! I love the twins so much. I'll miss them.
I have several ideas, as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Okay. What I've heard is true. It seems like Jonathan Bailey was either sick or not able to do Graha this patch. One of the two. That sounded like him, but he was sick. I've heard a lot of people saying it doesn't sound like him at all at certain times. But that did sound like him. It just sounds like he's very sick right now. Which makes me concerned for his health, of course. Too many good voice actors have passed away in not even just recent years, just the past decade. Still think back to Billy Kammett's Rest in Peace the Legend.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Okay, so we're heading to Shale, right? Yeah, so back room. Normally I would talk to everybody, but I doubt there's much interesting dialogue right now. What news, Trikantha? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along simply to say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of the files were unearthed and we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuyolo forthwith? Even Namachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay then. Okay. Also, I do know about the new command prompt feature at all. I still will probably keep the emote hotbar, but I'll probably do that for like jobs and all. What's the closest? Honestly, the marketplace is probably the closest. Just because you can jump from here down. Yeah, that was easily the closest. I wish you would all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alfredo and Alze were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. What are these two talking about? It's like Kryle's saying that he's stumped on some sort of way to get passage. No, he just wants tacos. Makes sense. Wondering what's going on over there. And I get the rest of my voice again.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galudra faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Gulucha's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Oh my god.
You knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Indeed.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Hey!
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Ah, the song.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Aww. Oh, where are those two heading? Oh, better view.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulijola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Hey, look who it is.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. Speen and why am I blanking on his name? How am I blanking on this? I'm terrible with names. This shouldn't surprise me. Oh my god. What's his name? Leader of Ishgard right now. They get along. It's the point I'm trying to make. But I'm blanking on his name. God. Ah. Dang it. I can't ever remember names. I'm terrible with names. Okay. Is this another voice cutscene? Yes. Yes, this is the cutscene specifically, I know.
A beautiful place to roam.
that people were saying
An
Braha
endless
sound
ocean
often.
and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records.
Trailer
And
line.
beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Cryle.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
Dude, I can't wait for her
And
outfit
for
to
me
go
to
on the
embrace
Mog
mine,
station already.
I need to learn more about my
I
people,
know there's
the
some problems
Milala.
at SC, but oh
We
my
should
god,
come
those
upon
pants
more
are too
information in
good.
the course of studying the key,
The leggings with the
but as Shale's
booty shorts, just-
investigation of the
yes.
containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
He is definitely sick.
My curiosity
He is
extends well
definitely
beyond our
sick.
duty
Oh
to
my
assess
god, you can
Ascian
very tell
influence.
there. Okay, yeah.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Lindblom.
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
We saw it very directly.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge, and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries.
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep, in which case it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Yep.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. Honestly, that sounds like something Trey Conso would say. She'd probably combine all 3, but...
Into the great unknown we go, then.
More jokingly, but... Okay, see you, Shale. Oh hey, speaking of things that I've gotten, I still need the X3 and 4 wings, but I'll get those soon enough, especially now with the new patch. This clerk here has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension system. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for this inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship! Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed. Setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial designation. Vessel is en route. I would not be shocked if we get one of these as a mount at some point in the Gold Saucer. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the storm surge, yes. A replica. Still, it does good to see it again. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. And off we go! Oh. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace yourself for turbulence. Adventure! Alexandria Crater. Oh god. Yeah, so this is where Solution 9 was. Yep, the warding scales. Of course, we don't need one, but the ward Alce gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in the heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where 11 reigns. That crater once was Alexandria. Yeah, it's just a small little bit of the map, but the state of this reflection's aether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Asians had no hand in the war that wrought this. Yeah, no, they definitely did. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vitra and the Hanish alchemist once more. Let me guess, you can take us back? Yeah. A sobering sight, to say the least. But I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Beyond the mountains. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors I can see. I suspect that crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find the settlement? If we're at the edge... excuse me. If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike ReZaHydra. Ah, yes, Alphino has spoken of ReZaHydra before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Yep, that makes sense. Truly? Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clark PX-0093. Is the ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh. Well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there. Alright, there's the dungeon. I assume. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across the wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Speen. The place where my people first arrived. And I shall soon see it in person. This tunnel appears intact. One moment. This cold is kicking me in the shins, I swear. Keyboard disconnected, what the? No idea why it said that. It's still connected on everything, but... So we have no way of knowing what it's like further in ahead. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Mistwake now accessible. Yeah, let's go in with speed. Yo! The battle theme! They kept this under wraps. Oh my god. God. This is a really faithful adaptation.
Something special for you. Hold still. Allow me. Hold still.
Alright. First pack pulled. Door open. Hey, trailer shot. Oh my god, the Spriggans. Oh my god, really?
Hold still.
Oh my god, he used hollow ground. Okay. Wait for everything to recharge and oh god. I can already tell what this is. Yep. Trenocatabops. Or however you say it. Perfect. This is giving me the burn vibes. Oh god. I saw that Petra Breath cast, and I'm like, oh god, not petrification again. This isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Okay, we're going to have to go to the corners now. Oh, I didn't realize Graha was almost dead. Oh. Whew. They're in a dome as well. Oh my god. Crap. Okay. I almost had it, but I took too much damage from the rock. I shouldn't have popped that so early, crap. Yeah.
Brace yourself!
Ooh, treasure copper. How did Speen take damage? Alrighty, and yep. Oh god, it's just roaming around. Amdusius. It's not even being subtle about it. Okay. Ow! I didn't know how I was supposed to avoid that. Got it. Bio 2. So right here, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's either forward or backwards.
Hold still.
Oh, lovely. Bio 2 again. Okay, so over here. Fiend's the new Alice, always spending that LB bar, oh my god. God, it's just... Oh! This is a bad idea, but...
Allow me. Allow me. Allow me.
Giving this to myself.
Something special for you.
Whew.
Hold still.
Okay, boss time. And it's the behemoth, isn't it? Oh god. It's the griffin. Oh god. Thundergust Griffin. So is there like a solo duty? Thunderspark.
Try this!
Okay. I didn't feel confident in that at all. Ooh, it's very lenient at least. The trust seemed to know where to go though. Okay, this should be easy. Storm Surge, okay. Oh. Oh no. Well, I actually read that. Over here should be safe, yeah. Oh, this is easy. Somehow the more complex version of the mechanic is easier for me to read. Alright, kill the griffin. 3, 2... And of course it's doing this again. Nice. Hey, you can't just do the FF9 victory theme. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. Oh my god, I'm going to have to run this dungeon so much. Let's see what pieces of gear we got. So we got the gloves of aiming. Not dyeable, sadly. And we got the keks of aiming. Ah, these, yes. Whew.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors. I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Off they go.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
Yeah. Just as we expected.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
I really like Miley so far. I'm blanky if that's an
How about
FF9
we
reference
continue
name or
this at
not.
Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
See, like, he sounded much better there. He
I
sounded much
presume
more
you
like
have
himself.
No objection.
So yeah, it's definitely just he recorded some lines while sick.
With your permission, then.
But before we go...
Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Okay. So, find Lummel. That is definitely a name I recognize. So I'm thinking it's a 9 reference. I'm just blanking. I'm terrible with names. So yeah, there is more to the city that was just blocked off. A pet? Want to go through both of these to see if God, just this is why you always check for NPCs. Oh, I can only imagine how hard it is for him. I need to rest my voice some, so forgive me for not talking too much. Bottoms up.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe. That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
I can relate to that one.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions.
Can I bring up Aloe Aloe
I'm sure
here?
You see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Split up and serve. Fish. Oh, a cute little tent. Why are their homes so... Oh, there's two doors. Never mind. It's really cute. That's a mix of doors for every building. That's a logo that I recognize very well. I want to see over here though. Electro. Dodos! So we know things are going to get worse again. Specifically with the behemoth.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
The curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth.
We know the former to be
Then there are the
true,
symbols
but
and
we can
tones,
also assume the
which
latter.
are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one
But
believes
nah.
in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
It's a dragon radar. If you find all 7 Dragon Balls, you can make a wish to
This
Shenron.
thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
Okay, so our theories were right. It is
That
a
explains how you
creature
knew when they'd been
tracker.
vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
And button mash.
No, 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 she's going to kill me!
Ah, the classic Hildebrand.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
Probably.
I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying?
That's a word you don't hear every day.
Please!
I suppose that's that then.
Quest complete. Alright.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Yeah.
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I beg your forgiveness.
The grovel will always be funny.
See?
This feels like one of the classic ARR like smithing quests. Oh my god.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Do we tell him?
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Yeah.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Oh my god, the music. Okay. It's a lot of lightning sprays. Ah. Right. There we go. Having an extra sprint really helps. It helps so much more than you'd think, even with the jog that they added, because jog is still just Peloton. In her heart. Okay.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time.
Easy to do when you can't tell day from night.
Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have,
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong? That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
that makes more sense.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's
Yep.
thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
We read that story.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Quite the sweet sentiment.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Let me check just to... Yeah, I'll need to put my controller on charge. Which cord? So she knows of the key and knows more of it. We have time to wait, so...
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Oh no.
The Doom train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
So that's what it is this time around,
You know of it.
instead of being a summon.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
One could say
It
a
passed near
hell
Tenno
on
some years
rails.
ago, claiming
But,
many
um,
lives, including our parents.
Yes, I know that's the trial name, yes.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
I want to suplex the train, Yoshi P. Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us.
Let me
We can
fight
use
the train.
that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lummel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Yeah, that makes sense. All the way back. Doesn't seem like they have new dialogue or anything. None of the NPCs have changed. I haven't talked to you. Oh, maybe they have changed. Get the materia. Oh, my controller. Where we call home. To Bentini.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Hell on Rails, now accessible. I like that this is a whole area. Though sadly I doubt we'll be able to return here. And this shouldn't take longer than like 10 seconds. Took longer than 10 seconds, dang it. There's a lot of healers out today, huh? There we go. Okay. Let me hear the music. Yes! siege engine, the Doom Train. The EDM House remix of freaking FF9's boss theme. God, this thing is horrifying. I like trains. I like suplexing trains. These people know what's up.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Bankbusters. Ooh, the knockback. I'm getting this. Oh, that's evil. Okay, Unlimited Express. Yep. Good luck. Easy enough. I'm getting back here just to be extra safe. Oh, this is a punishing one. I like this. This is going to be a fun EX. This might... Unlimited Express. Alright, now we're to this car from the trailer.
Use the transport panel to get up there!
Easy enough. Everyone up! Oh no. Okay, their thing's still broke. Unlimited Express already?
How many times are you going to do that?
That's what I'm wondering. Runaway train. You're transported. Wait. Oh god. Oh my god. This is amazing. Ow! You can just see it spiraling. And there's like a mini one there. Oh, this is going to be a very fun EX. Oh god.
Here it comes!
What's in this? You're still on board, right?
Oh god! I'm getting back here. I see. Oh, this is going to be a very fun trial in EX. I wasn't expecting that, but you know... Again, this is going to be an insane EX. Oh, you can fall off! Oh god! That's one way to learn you can fall off. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so... Turrets. Get up. And instantly back down. Go! Ah, come on. Oh, I didn't even see the turrets. Ah, crap. Oh, there's so much going on. Oh my god. This is insanity. And I love it. Hit it harder. I'm trying, okay? Ah. Turrets. Okay, stay down. Think smarter, not harder.
Imagine if this thing had a hardened rage on normal. I'd love that, but at the same time, dear lord. Okay, so it's just repeating mechanics now until we kill it. The samurai got off. Ooh. I love the FF9 victory theme. I don't like the new icons. Okay. You're in Treno Instance 2.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
I want more!
But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
God, that was amazing.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Of course. Yeah, solo duty, I figured. Progress will be saved as we go through it. A short time earlier.
No!
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Yes! Cryo sequence.
Best
Coming
make sure
now,
the
you will
evacuation
be
route is clear
playing as
first.
Cryo. Okay, so that's sort of my ability.
people by the canal. Help is on the way!
Balloon motif. Get the safety.
There may be other stragglers.
Yeah, that's pretty strong.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no! First things first, the fire.
Drippy!
Out of Y'shtola's book. Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
I don't think it was.
A voice. Further out. I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Just one after another after another.
Is that all of them? A behemoth!
Y'shtola!
cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
In the coming battle, you will fight as Triconth Equacephere. Huh, I wonder why.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Stola using Zero Glossy. I've done this mechanic so many times. Ooh. I wasn't expecting the front to bleed.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
The toucan. Hey! Call back to freaking 6.5. This again. Oh. Ecliptic Meteor.
The leaven grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Full lightning! Y'shtola, Steam, lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Come on.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the
Duty complete. Whew. Behemoth down. That's 2 behemoths I've killed this patch. Not as hard as the first one, though. Oh god, hit my 11.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
She sees it. She sees the resemblance.
Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Let Mother treat your wounds. I haven't been using them this entire time, but I do have emotes for the PNG tuber that I've just... Well, I've been so distracted and caught up in the fights that I've just not actually enabled them. Like, I could have just swapped to the stars at any time, but yeah. So... Into the Mist. Dark City, Treno, Dawntrail. Let's get our answers. Talk to everyone. Yes, I didn't want to talk to you, Grandpa. Of course, Lovell doesn't even.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role.
Okay, the theory was correct.
Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
Kryle's mother.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Yeah.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
Aww. Cryle's VA does such a good job.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Oh, the serious music.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
That is quite the warning, and I'm very excited to see what's going to happen with the key. So I'm also not wanting to Huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's equal speed. But this is technically faster because you get on the straightway faster. God, this place is gorgeous though. I hope we can actually return here anytime. I doubt we can, but I hope we can. It'd be a great G-Pose location. But you can mount up here? Oh, that would have made things so much easier. It's pointless now, but... Group photo. I'm expecting the end of this patch to have a massive tease for 8.0.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
It's very heartwarming. Emmerich! How did I just remember his name now? Emmerich! Back to the conversation I was having earlier. Emmerich, just... not that's relevant to this now.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Back to living memory. Wait, can we actually? No. Trash. Hot cup of tea. You'll love to see it. Alright, and that's definitely, yeah. I'm like, there is no way they're not ending the patch on that note for a cliffhanger on what the key is going to have, and potentially some more stuff with Calyx. Right. Alright, let's finish off this patch. Lots of voice acting in this patch also. And of course, as I say that, we get a non-voice cutscene. There's Shale. Alright, let's see it. Earlier in Treno. Hold on.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Why are they showing us this? This girl again. Either rain or green scaled.
I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. After all.
Halmerut!
Oh, dear me!
Oh my god!
Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
So yeah, this is Halmer we're dealing with.
But it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you.
Also, green scales.
How you've grown.
It is Calyx. I was pretty confident in that.
And
So good.
surprisingly cute-ish.
That's so good. So Halmer and Calyx.
Down.
So what are they doing in Treno?
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Whoa.
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
What? What do you mean by that?
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
The Great Withering, what?
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Wither blows fate's wandering will, for gray clouds presage winter's chill. And, I don't think this is intended. What happened? Oh no. Oh no. There's a lot of people logging out. Maybe... Oh, there we go. Yep, DDoS. That's what I feared. Right, into the mist, Dark City, Treno. Oh, I got the card! Ooh, that's a fun one. Let's check the title before any theorizing. Mist Cloak. Alright. So, absence of the will of the star. So obviously referring to Zodiark and Hydaelyn being the wills of the star. Zodiark being the primary will of the star. Great Withering calls to mind the final days. But specifically, it calls more to mind, spoilers for FF16, everything with the Blight. The Blight in 16 taking over everything because Aether is running thin, running low. So if Aether... Again, it's withering is how she put it. So something where all the Aether is withering away. Everything is withering away. Of course, there's stuff like some of the civilizations in Ultima Thule where they found out, oh yeah, no, a heat death of the universe is a thing and all. So they could be referring to that, but I don't think that's what they're going for. I think they're going for, there is now something trying to cause a literal withering, just like the Endsinger did. And that right there, I think is what's going on. Oh, I have so many ideas on what it could be, but I don't think we're going to get a straight answer because what could it be that isn't unique to 14? Glad we were right about the Halmuret stuff, though. That it was either Halmuret or Pastrot. I was Pastrot, but it was one of the two. We knew it had to be one of the two. Anyone saying Ultima, I was like, no, they're not doing Ultima. But yeah, Halmuret makes a ton of sense. But Great Withering, it's like... And again, the Winters. Preparing the Winters for it. As if they are trying to prevent this as well. Like, if they aren't the only ones. Like, if they aren't the sole bad guys. Like, if there is some other force at hand here trying to cause everything to die. Great Withering. The closest reference to a Final Fantasy game, and again, I've said this before, winter, snowbound lands, it sounds to me like we're going up here. We're going into Blind Frost and all. And maybe some more of Ilsabard. But Blind Frost definitely. And if I was to put a pin on what that could be like withering everything away, I mean, Genova. It just makes sense, Genova. I've been saying this since the last patch. I feel like we're going to get a Northern Crater sort of deal, and we're going to get a Genova-like thing. I don't think it's going to be called Genova, but I think it's going to be heavily inspired by. That's where I'm at right now, though, with all that. Also, rest in peace for the crafter mats. Ooh, that DDoS. But yeah, hope y'all had a great time watching the stream. It's been fun. Genuinely amazing patch. This has easily been the best patch of Dawntrail yet. I look forward to seeing where the story goes. Arcadion ended on a bang. Even if I'm still very confused how Brute Bomber actually came back. Oh, it's just so much. Anyways, have a good one all. If you like this VOD, or if you're watching yada yada, like, share, subscribe, all that. You know the drill. I hate doing it. You all know this. Genuinely helps though. If you wish to play with me, hit me up on Discord. Link down below. I will be glad to actually help out people. Yada yada. Oh, I'm very, very excited for so much. Oh my god. What a patch.